Good evening. Hi everyone. Let's go. I think I saw Z first again. I did. Hi Z. Hi Chunks. Hello Frigate. Hi Ghost. Hi Pliz. Hi Dan. Hi Closer. Darf. Choco. Hello. Hi Angry. Hi Mixantas. Hello. Goliathus, good evening. Hi Salty, AJ, Clowno, Guangtian, hello, Ivy, Kiwi. So many people here. Good evening. Why is he staring? Hi Silva, Philip. Movie time! Yes. What did I do? It's a turtleneck. Friday's turtleneck night. Hi Jimmy. Likewise, hello Sin. Rigged. Oh. You too, Goliathus. It's so cold. Oh my god. I need to play this game so my PC warms up the room. Let's go, I'm really excited. Can we get a turtle shell? I could do like tortoise shell something. I ended the prediction 2 minutes early. I don't end the prediction. It goes for 5 minutes. What? It's not my anniversary yet, but thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you. Hi, Minky. No, the anniversary. What the hell? I don't actually think you can refund gifted subs. Well, you just don't have to gift them on the anniversary. My anniversary is, Monday. So, like, let's not go too crazy this weekend, because we have tonight, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'm gonna do like 10-hour streams, I can tell. And then I have to do a 12-hour stream Monday. Just 9 hours. Holy fuck. You did it for the clip. Ad revenue. You're making money? Well, congrats. Eight? Yeah, see, that would be the wise thing to do. I'd like to. If I had control, that would be what we do. Leeching off the stream for years? Well, congrats. It's true, 2 years of Clowno, the anniversary. Yup, to the day. Probably not to the minute, because I streamed earlier in the day. 2 years of Clowno, this is what it does to you. You see me. Thanks. Oh man. I finished the anniversary video, that's ready. I forgot what I said we would do on the anniversary, I can't remember. Some house flipper. I don't remember. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how you found it. Yep. Straight into the basement. House flipper, it's been a while. It's been a while and I can't remember whose rooms are whose anymore. My memory doesn't go that far back. I've played this game before. I'd say I remember 35% of it. I don't remember so much of this, and I really liked it too. It's not like it didn't deserve retaining. It did. It just disappears. It leaks out my ears. My knowledge. But it's cool because I'm gonna be like shocked by things. That'll be great. Oh dear, angry. No one's prepared for that. Silent Hill 2. Heart rate monitor stream in the dark. But then how do you see me? I'd actually be, I just thought about it. If I turned my webcam off, I would be so much more afraid. Because it's like you're not here anymore. The hell? Hi, Znera. Help. Well, I guess, yeah, because if something happened to me, you couldn't see it, and we couldn't, you know. I'm scaring myself. What if there was like a mimic, and it mimicked my voice, and then it said, everything's all good, I'm ending the stream, goodbye. You'd never know. Okay, I feel like you'd know, wouldn't you? Well, if I'm the mimic, then the previous slow was the worst version anyway. I'm the best version. Banana, bacon, and grilled. That's slow. If there was a mimic that could mimic you perfectly, they'd be one of my favorite mimics. Thank you. Would you like it more than me? I'm offended by that for some reason. Thanks. You'd clone me. Fuck. You don't have my permission. Dude, I hate my clones. If I have a clone, any type of other version of me, I'll kill it. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'm not a clone because... You stream Summer Game Fest event? I haven't. I could in the future. You're convinced. Easy. You see, if I was a clone, I would have had a better answer for that. I don't know. I'd have it all figured out. The programming ended. Well, again, I'm happy either way. No. If I get replaced by my clone, you better hate the stream, okay? You better notice and hate the stream. If you weren't the clone, you would have a memory of the clone being created. Wouldn't they just put the clone's memories in me either way, like Blade Runner? How can we possibly notice you being you? Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't call it a safe, I'd call it a code word, maybe not a safe word. Okay, why can clones slow not know? Well, I can't say it on stream because she'll probably like scour the internet. Ew. What's your middle name? Jermaine. No, that's Gurman. Memory stored in the brain? No, I told you earlier, mine leaks out my ears. I don't store memory. It sucks, actually. I mean, sometimes it's good for movies and games and stuff, but generally, I don't really remember anything that ever happened to me. It's probably gonna be an issue in like a couple years' time. It's fine. Just put the Matrix on like over and over for me, and every time, yeah. 2 gig USB? I think I have useless like quiz knowledge, but I can't access it until I hear the question, you know? Oh, your new sources? Let's go. Awesome. Painted slow. Uh-oh. Oh, I made a Clair Obscur video and it's going up, I don't know when, sometime today. I can't remember. It's going up. Is it up? I have no clue when I set it to go. It was like 3 AM. Maybe I accidentally set it for tomorrow because, I don't know. No, not the short. It's a full hour. Yep. Mm-hmm. Clair Obscur video. I plan to make many more, but it's Lumia, which is like the first area in the game, and since I restarted, I gotta play the whole thing again. I've been told I'm a professor when I get drinking. That's cool. Like a drunk professor, or... The mime at Lumia, yep. I'm following a guide. Knowledge dump, that's nice. That's a nice type of drunk. I've already seen so much I missed. I knocked on the freak's door 33 times. Do you know about that? Yeah. And I found a trash can that wasn't a trash can. What else? Of course you did. I somehow missed a main quest to get Gustav an outfit. There's a huge guy like with a massive red coat and I didn't see him. Yep. Yep. I'm checking when my video is going up because did I dream? I had a cyberpunk dream. Oh, my dream. You could control either V or Johnny, like GTA. Swap between them for the gameplay. That's really cool. CDPR, you can borrow that. That's really cool. What day? It's going up at 11 PM. 100%ing everything I can. Yep. Yeah, I've seen a lot of copium about another Cyberpunk DLC. No, I really don't think so. There's a new update coming though, that's really cool. That's awesome. An entire, like, their DLCs are better than 80% of actual games, so no. No, I don't think so. Yeah, maybe like an extra gig. Hopefully with El Cap. Yeah. I mean, that is technically DLC, isn't it? But no. No. Did I say hi, Jesse? Hello. Hey. Don't talk about him like that. Okay? Yeah, they were. He's a scumbag. Oh, Cap. That's my man. That's my man. Hi, Fingo. Full-on shadow dropping Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, probably. Didn't my last playthrough El Cap and I kind of got into an argument or something? For some reason I keep calling him my ex, so I think something happened with us. That's my ex, man. Pan Am Date DLC. One-sided delusion. Well, he's not real, so of course it is. Any video game interest you have is a one-sided delusion. Yeah, he's my ex. Yep. I'm so excited for Cyberpunk 2. Oh no. Just wait. Like 6,000 days? Yeah. Yeah. 5 years. Huh. That's only 5 Cyberpunk playthroughs if you put it like that. That's okay. And in 4 years' time we'll have like information. That's okay. Oh. The next Elder Scrolls did come out and it was great. We all loved it. Yep. Judy actress was dropping hints about cyberpunk stuff though. They've added so much stuff to Cyberpunk since it first released. It's crazy. Wow. Oblivion remake is Elder Scrolls 6, okay. Are they still? I don't even want to talk about it. Never mind. The Mass Effect game. I don't want to talk about it. Makes me sad. I never read it off. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I want to play Mass Effect Trilogy this November. After Death Stranding, we're gonna play Lies of P. What month will it be by then? Like August? You're loving it? Wait, it's your first ever time? It's just so good, truly. Oh, so good. Ew, forget. Ugh. Life of Pi. Oh man, I can't believe you get to play it for the first time. It's been a while since I played though, and I've already started forgetting some things. But not major things, you know. By the time we play it, there'll be some stuff that's new to me. That's the good thing about 2 GB memory. Andromeda was fine, but I don't want to play it again. Maybe I will stream it once. It's fine. Oh dear. I would suggest playing the other Mass Effects though. You start with Andromeda, that's a good idea, but now you eat the dessert. You had your vegetables. Oh, we all got our Kojima names. Mine is Knife Gun. There's a gun knife. It's one of those. Old Frigate Man is so cool. Clownos makes me upset. It's so sad. Holy fuck. JP's is so cool. JP sent the link in the Discord. It's like Kojima name generator something. Oh yeah, you're busy with Elden Ring, of course. It's really fun. The name generator. It's like it's a quiz. You don't just pick a button and it tells you a name. Should we stop playing? Yeah, you prefer the button. Old Liquid Cat. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Why did everyone get old? I wish I had old. Old slow. Knife gun. Oh fuck. It really is just so sad. Yeah. But at least you're probably like a cool entity in the game. You sound like an eldritch being. That's cool. Knife gun. I sound like a crazed maniac that lives alone. The protagonist has to come get help from for like something unbelievably dangerous. I am. I am. Well, I'm not I'm not crazed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's play. Let's play! No way! You live next door to a knife gun. It is knife gun, I think. No gun knife. Gaming? Hi, Savage. I've never played the director's cut either. When I played this, it was before that came out. So that's exciting. I think. I'm not really sure what's added to it. Hi, Preston. I'm gonna play on normal, okay? If it wasn't, like, horrifying at times, I would do very hard, very easy. No, you don't understand how much I panic in some sequences, okay? Or I could just turn the game to very easy for then. If you don't pick very hard, Kojima will visit you at 3 a.m. Yeah, but this is kind of scarier than Soma. What does it change? Deliveries and battles will be more challenging. Ugh. But completing the game at this difficulty will make you the envy of all your fellow porters. Take your one and only chance to be normal. I don't see how, like, what gameplay elements could be more challenging except for, like, less resources. I'm doing normal. You'll envy me? Yeah, I didn't want to say it. If Kojima visits me, I got a lot of things to say to him. It'll be great. He'll take a photo with me. Normal again. Ugh. Holy fuck, that's scary. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. My birthday! Oh. Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. Cool. Was this in the original? Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Lame, astrology, astronomy. Which one is it? It's really cool. Well, I'm a dumbass Libra, so. Hi, Gishi. I know. Slow walking game. Perhaps I'm a Giga. Yes. I'm definitely a Giga.
no. Ah, great. Ah, fuck.
Yes! God, it's beautiful. What did you say? My parcels! Oh my god, careful. Careful. Oh yeah, this is gaming.
Good wait out the rain over there.
It's beautiful.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh man. Oh, you got your name? Liquid pencil. Well. Red bar is blood and blue is stamina, understood. I love the actual soundtrack for this. Not just the songs, but It's minimalist. I mean, it won't be, but maybe just, you know. This game's so special.
Sam, he's our man.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, 73 kilos. You're welcome. My drugs. You're welcome. Oh, it was during lockdown. Yeah.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
0% damage? Holy fuck. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that is an S. You're welcome. Doing everyone else's job too. Hello? Cool. Great. Great. Delivery time? That's probably not going to be very good. I'm slow.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
I love the dialogue.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. And couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
He sounds like Kurt Hansen.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
I don't want to look.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something. Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Surrounded. Sorry.
There's so much going on. I've played this.
Falling down.
What the fuck?
Land and bridges falling down. My fair lady.
You can return to life from the place known as the Seam.
Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
That's what my dreams are like.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Cool. So cool. I'm so glad Kojima was born when he was, because otherwise, if he was born like 100 years earlier, he'd just be like a freaky painter, you know? Thank God he got into gaming. What's it about? Deliveries.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What fluid?
What happened to the CD, guys?
Sample.
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
Thanks, Scotty. Where's the monster?
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
That's rude.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear.
Why'd you drop it?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah!
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Is it timed? Can I use the bathroom? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Is it desperate need or like are they in immense pain? I'm gonna be 11 seconds, okay? He's not even on the other end. Okay, 11 seconds. Wait, can you pause this game? I don't think you can. Here, 11 seconds. It's not urgent, well, actually it is urgent. He did say... Oops. It's not urgent, it's okay. Taking his fluid samples. Multiple. There's not that many fluids. Okay. Urgent delivery. Incoming. On the way. Oh.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I love the aesthetic. Like the nature and the industrial stuff. I'm busy.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
I'm not.
The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
I can't be mad at him. Thanks. Yep. I'm taking the scenic route. I'm the man who gets it done, or what's my name?
Over and over again.
But they didn't say I get it done quickly. The man who delivers.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
Leave me
It'll
alone!
never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Okay, well, what button is my compass? You gonna tell me? It's helpful, actually, thanks. Okay, thank you. If you are a filthy keyboard user, did you read the bottom there? Judgmental. The first time I played this was on keyboard, so I'm excited to play it properly. He doesn't just give them out, okay? He needs them. Free fluids. What?
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Do you want to just stay on the phone? You're clearly not done talking. You're interrupting my cool lone wolf persona. Swear to God, if he calls me one more time, I'm turning around and going back to bed. Look how close we are. Don't you call me. Hey, can you grab coffee on the way? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Wait, is mine soy? Can you turn back?
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake.
No, it's not. You wanted to try again, okay? Be honest. Give us a hug.
The president's condition has deteriorated.
Where's my hug?
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Sam definitely didn't vote for a female president. Five stars, thanks. Thank you. Hello, Mantis.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I
love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President!
He killed him. Her.
Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B-50. Give me 150 cc's.
No, I'm the president of jack shit, do you see? Succession.
Stay with me.
dropping. Hold on. We're losing her.
Time of death?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
I just botched so badly corpse disposal. What? What? You want to lose the city too? No, I can't. I can't do it.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facility's to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
We? Really? I don't know who that's gonna be.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right?
Yes!
Check the location of the incinerator.
Oh!
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Thanks. There's some rough terrain on routes, charge ahead carelessly, and you could wind up lost or find yourself stranded. Study the suggested route before setting off. Check out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this. Then tilt and zoom the map. Okay, thank you. Digested. Mountain. Difficulty? Very out of... I don't remember this being a thing for the rest of the game. Why would I choose a more difficult one? Because it's quicker? What's the scenic... waterfall? You'll need ropes and ladders. Which one's prettier? Flat? Die Hardman. Which one's prettier? Probably River? Riverside? But then I'll have to go with, do I have ropes and ladders? Let's take this one. Can I have some ropes? Oh.
Sam.
Yes.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute
Oh
counts
shit,
when
you're right.
transporting
Yeah.
corpses for
Yep.
disposal.
Yep.
48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
I did forget. I'm taking the long route. Is that okay? Okay. Can I have a car or something? 10 steps. 3 goals. That's crazy. I don't have an inventory yet, do I? Like... Death Stranding Battle Royale. The one death and the entire map is nuked. Die Hardman has called only twice.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American
Thrice.
Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
You call me to just monologue politics? Hello? Can I borrow a car? Is this a practical joke? Like this sack's full of potatoes or something? You have to carry it up the mountain, and you can't take a car. Try the waterfall road. Yeah, try it. Watchtowers, you survey the surrounding area. Oh! Oh! Die Hardman, can you see me?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Fucking hell.
Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate processing.
Yeah, just like that.
What? Whoa. Maybe he's trying to do it so they stop calling.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Oh. I'm taking a different route. Of corpse. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, Dame. Difficulty. Ugh.
Anybody hear me?
Thanks, Igor. I really hope... I feel like the sequel's just gonna be a lot of everything. But I hope there's a lot of slow moments like this. This is my way? What the? Oh, Igor. My guardian angel. I'm trying to like for you, Igor. There you go. Oop, that's BM. Can you drop the rope down? Sam!
Just a bit further now. God damn it.
Oh man. Igor!
This one's for you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Easy now. Easy now.
Walked up worse.
I vote Igor next president. Done more than I have. Sam. Can you get up that? Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Hold on now.
So that's the place, huh?
You can save. Oh my god, she's necrotizing. Quick! Yup.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Pulling me at the same time now. You're gonna stop fighting over it.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go.
That's Igor's baby.
The director approved the order.
You lost me.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Throw the baby. If I wrote that into a game, you'd...
Start, you shit. Oh, maybe you are defective.
Why is Kojima allowed to?
That's it. Do your thing.
Don't tap the glass, man. I don't want to play.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Straight through, straight through. Oh, I'm evading. I'm evading. Where are they? Sam, you felt your breath. 5 seconds, man. Oh! Oh! Hello? Hello? What the? Internal system error. Oh. Oh dear, okay. Okay, relax. Everyone panicked. Hello? It stresses me out. He needs to work on his lung capacity. I don't know. Okay, don't panic. You're panicking me.
You've got company.
Stop, you're scaring me. Everyone relax, okay? Oh my god, they're seriously everywhere.
Easy now.
on? Oh my god, my game. Okay. Okay, look. Alright now. Let's just relax. Let's relax. Me and you, okay? Everyone? Game? It's okay, but you're panicking me, alright? It senses the fear. Okay, now. I can't do it. I can't. And every time I panic, the game crashes. Oh my god, it's genius. Okay. Okay, now. Oh, stop.
We've got company.
Shh. You're scaring me. Okay, slow and steady, and I'm just gonna walk. How close can you get? Maybe shut up. Easy. Easy. Shh. Don't panic. Don't panic. What do you mean that one's on top of us? Don't panic. They're in the fucking sky! Okay, don't panic. Okay, don't panic. Relax. Great. I'm saving my fucking game. I'm not going through that again. Okay. No worries. No worries. No worries. Don't do that! Okay, no worries. Yeah, that's great. Holy fuck. Great. hungry. It's so fucking scary. Oh. Careful now. Ooh. Okay. You gotta stop doing that. Okay, thank you, Igor. Oh yeah. It doesn't get better either, I'm telling you. Every BT sequence in the game is like that. Easy. They don't have trucks and roads up to that destination because they're playing a prank on me. Making me go up there like that. Wait, am I... I've got black coming off me. Whew. Yes! You mean like songs like that? Yeah, but what if the gameplay is just walking for 3 minutes? You're allowed a song. This game does it so well too, like it's not too much, because it could easily just lose its effectiveness, but only the perfect time. Walk in silence? I mean, that's nice too, but what about beautiful song and then silence like this? Most games don't really have lyrical music though, they have like soundtrack. But someone singing over the top, I could see how that would like take you out of it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Wait, did they void out here? No one's called me in like 10 minutes. Oh.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Is it the time? Oh. Wait, that's the time of my quest? No! Run, Sam!
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
That's why.
I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
There's a baby.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Delivery time. It's gonna stay at 0.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes
Hey.
you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give
He's-
my regards to the president.
Don't give it him.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
He was watching me sleep. That's the only way to know that I just woke up. What do you want? You want to go over to the sink? There you go. Okay. Let's sit you back down. Was that fun? There you go. He's like a Tamagotchi. There you go. They gave me a dodgy room under construction. Hello? Oh, yeah. Hey, stop winking at me. You wanna show me your action figures? Wow. That's very nice, Sam. Cool. Oh dear. Again! You freak.
Sam, can you hear me?
I'm in the shower!
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up.
Ew.
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
They're filming me in there.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. Her name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Thanks very much, Dill. Thank you. Oh.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc.
Privacy?
Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay. These exclamation marks, is that like a quest? I must use the toilet. Here we go.
Sam.
Oh,
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding.
hello.
As well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Let me have your piss. You could have just said that. What? What now? Your baby? Gonna say hi?
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, We can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
I took a shit standing up.
Oh. Tired, huh?
Oh, that's cute. Take it out for a spin.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
I'm gonna wear the black, okay? Do you mind? Oh, yeah.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Are there just like 7 people on hold with me at all times waiting for their turn? Did you hang up? Okay. Winking at me. Sam, that's enough. God, look at the terminal. What, do you need to rest or something? Go look at your terminal. Okay.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
You don't give me clearance for everything, I'm gonna tell everyone that the president's dead. You understand? Oh, cool. You're spoiling the music. Okay. Interviews, okay. Holy moly. Great. Anything else, Sam? He's like an animal at the zoo. Sam. Oh my god.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online.
I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
No, I think I was listening. I just don't understand what you're saying.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
What? I was listening to the soundtrack. It's really cool.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
Not friends.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an
You're
issue.
still in here.
You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
What are you saying?
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Men on top. Men on the bottom.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that.
Can
I'll
you
give
just...
you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
Get out of my room.
These shoes look like they've done
Oh.
some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'm getting the fuck out of the city. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Thank you, Anonymous. That's Dodd. Now we can play? A phone call? Oh my god.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from
How are
here
you in
to
here?
Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay, I don't really know what the Cupid is. I zoned out. I have a locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Wow. Oh, Dill! Thank you! Okay, items you don't immediately need can be stored. If you wish to reclaim them, you'll have to do so from the specific terminal. Oh. Do we need more shoes? He took my boots. Here we go! No, this game is perfect. It's designed to be like that. More drugs. Look at all those risks. Okay.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
L1 and R1 to switch tabs. Order summary is order completion conditions, associated risks, order details, a list of objectives for the order, cargo delivery, various information about it. Okay. Supplies provided. It's also at the bottom. A ladder and a climbing anchor. Cool. Less than 50% damage. Easy. Easy. Easy.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On this screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. Isn't there an auto option? Cargo positioning can be adjusted. Yep. Can you just do it for me? Drugs. 4 ladders and an anchor. Thanks. Yeah.
Order assigned.
God, I thought that was him. Go!
Begin.
Easy.
Have a pleasant journey.
Who's gonna call first? I think someone different.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
What was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking?
No, can't do it now.
21% of players have completed this game. Wow.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Hmm. Thank you! Thank you for the raid, welcome in.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks, hi raiders. Oh, I'm not supposed to... I take my time, it's okay. Thanks, thank you for the follows, thank you. So many raiders, welcome.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. You're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think.
Hello?
See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Oja deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
How many people are on the phone? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
I'm turning my phone off. Oh my god, that's enough. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. No more phone calls, okay? What is your problem? Baby can't swim? Okay, we're getting loaded. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you. It's not my first playthrough, but it's been a while since I played. I really like it. Yeah. Were you playing this? First time I played was before I started streaming, so... Good grief. Your first time? Man, I'm kinda jealous. Are you calm? I'm totally calm. Like, we take the scenic route. I haven't played Detroit, but I've watched playthroughs. You have the calmest stream. Damn. this is a perfect game for you. You wish you could play Cyberpunk for the first time? I think if I could pick anything, it would be the Mass Effect trilogy. Because some games get better a second time. Come on, Sam. Post boxes. Is that what this is? If Die Hardman's in this post box.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
Okay.
Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Oh, that's cute. Make delivery. Add a terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Cute. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. You get 24 likes and 40 if returned. I can't entrust it. Oh. Okay, great. Is it in there?
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, yeah. You took my stuff, right? Okay, we can go around the mountains. I don't hate the Mass Effect 3 ending. But I do dislike that other one. Get the urinate thing off, please. That was for if Die Hardman calls. Or when. What did you say? Nothing yet. I don't actually know why. When do you have to piss? Okay, so we're not going that way. For sure. For sure. Through the mountain, easy.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
What did he say? Wait, I just pissed a mushroom. What? And Can someone like that? What? Oh, thank you, Scotty. I did. Cyberpunk update coming? Yep. Timefall! Oh yeah. Okay, my ladder. That's perfect. What did I piss? Oh my god, did someone die here? I can't pick it all up, but I'm the man who delivers. I got to. Oh! My load is optimized. Oh, that's optimal. My load is optimized. Ask any of the guys back at the city. He'll tell you. Easy now.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, no, Chiral Network. Okay. Does that mean they can't call me? Oh my god, freedom. I'm out of the cell range. Nick!
Come on. Keep it together.
Here, it's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. That's okay, baby. Go back to sleep. Fuck. Ghost don't like Nick's thing. Fucking scumbag. Ouch. Oh, ouch. My Gargo. I don't even want to look at the status. Careful now. How am I alive? Like, I've just like 80 extra kilos on my ankles too. Easy, Sam.
God damn.
It's okay. DLC for this game?
damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Not out of service. Oh my god, we might float away. Sam. Oh, you can just stop walking. Okay, good. Oh, like Joel in The Last of Us? Damn! Dropkick a BT. You love this game even though you've never played it? That might be why you love it, to be honest. My ranking! If I tell them I fell off a cliff and made the delivery anyway, I should get an S+. You're not gonna detract from me. There's no way. It's okay to watch. Damn. High praise. I love watching this game. That's like 80% of the actual game. Thanks, Anonymous. The lore? You're supposed to be. It's supposed to get more and more confusing until, like, the end. And then it's not totally explained either. It's perfect. Here you go. Are they damaged?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck.
Hold on. Are you using it recreation?
This is great. Thank you again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Probably not, to be honest. Oh, it's 4% damaged. How? Holy moly. I thought it meant like 4% integrity. There you go. I'm the best at what I do. It's true. Yep. Yep.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit.
The guy. Yeah.
Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
That guy needs that oxy. Can you relax? We're like 50% done. Easy. Mm-hmm. See and access other player structures. Ugh, that's what it does.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
What?
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, man.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Like, go. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Oh! Hold on. 11 seconds? You won't fall over if we're standing still, right? Sam, don't move. Careful. 11 seconds.
Always like the quiet. Oh, I was about to drop.
Cute. Is that nice? Thanks. Very good. Wait, he can sleep right here? Stretch those legs, Sam. Or just ignore me.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's such a special game. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're supposed to rest. Oh, I didn't take my orders. I couldn't understand what was happening. Easy! Oh, Lord. There's no reason to have all this stuff.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Holy fuck, man. Fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials will differ depending on the facility type.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
He's got a chip in my brain. How do you know I'm looking at that? PCCs can be used to build structures. Doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available. Structures can be shared with other players. Who the hell wants a post box? That weighs a lot. Oh my god. I'm heavy. Hey. Hello, Vonjoni. Oh, I haven't even taken my order. Wait, are these all intended for here? Capital, not city. Where are we? I seem familiar? You've been here before, really?
Name's Sam.
Hold on, could we stop by Capital? Not. It's not really on the way. It's not on the way, and I fell off a cliff, so. But all of these are intended for over there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I shouldn't take the request for here though, should I? Because then I'll be on a timer to start it. Construct a postbox? Sure. That is not my job. Die Hardman.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
Okay, I can do this on the way to the city, and then I have to come back here to pick it up. Pick up the actual
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I've got one!
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
So it didn't go without saying. Motherfucker. I've got my order, right? Oh!
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Make another. It goes without saying twice. Thanks, Die Hardman.
Order assigned.
Run!
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Slowest playing the slowest game. I know. I know. Okay, Sam. I'll go to your ankles. Sam. Oh. It better not start raining. Oh my god, it's raining. What the fuck? Where's this going? Uh-oh. I need to reconnect America. It's way too many containers, and none of them are plot relevant. They're all just garbage.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Wow. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Good work, Sam.
Oh, you can upgrade. So if I stored it all here, I could get it on the way back another time? It's not quick to get back here, but look at all my packages. They're all gonna be rusted by the time we get there. Oh! BB stress level. Packages. Shut up, baby. Wait, BB likes that. Oh! BB thinks it's fucking hilarious. Okay now. Okay now. Okay. Yep, got it. Doesn't look that deep, but yep.
Goddamn cottonmouth. God damn it.
Hi, fella. Wet pizzas. Incoming. Stop raining! Perfect. Perfect. My tower. I'm gonna get so many likes for this.
Just you, yourself, and me.
What's in the boxes? No clue. That's none of my business. Wait, is that a real rope or the idea of a rope? Come on, Sam. Oh, Sam! It's real! Thank you so much. Igor wouldn't want this. That's Nick's message there. That's the one that made me fall. Fuck you, Nick.
Too close.
Almost home.
Damn it.
Don't complain. Almost home. Careful. Careful now. Careful now. Older. Thank you, Slow. It's raining again. Oh, the cargo's just gonna be ruined. Oh my god, all my efforts. Look at all these speedrunners over here. Wait, it won't let me leave likes for this one.
Hey! Hey, you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Thank you.
Over here. Hey!
There's someone near us. Isn't that cute? I really like that.
Over here!
I love that. It's been raining so much here. It's nice. Like in real life. Yeah, you have to spam the likes. One like? You think that'll cut it? Hello?
One foot right in front of the other.
The rust texture on the crates really shows the journey of the tower. Listen to the tower creak. It is like rock formation. You can see the sediment. Oh dear. Help! My packages! Oh fuck. My packages. Baby, it's fine. Don't panic. My package!
Water.
Fuck. Is he being sarcastic? It's time for resistant wood. It's okay. Oh, the pizzas. They're drenched. Ew. We made it! This is where these had to go, right?
Mouth's bone dry.
Oh, here. Wait a sec. How do you drink? Stamina restoring energy drink. Any time full or other water that comes into contact is absorbed, filtered, and mixed. Hmm.
Keep on keeping on. Scanning Bridges ID.
Screw you, Nick.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Big delivery incoming.
Welcome to Capital Knot City.
Big delivery.
Distribution center.
The top crate. That's the one that shielded the others. You can't even see the whole tower on screen.
Oh, come on. Get those legs moving.
$95 kilos of rust.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
The cargo is fine. You see, the packages are fucked up to protect the cargo. Here it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I picked him up like that. There was the last porter. Yeah.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
You're welcome. It truly was. More than a mile. Wow.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
That is a lot of likes. It was a lot of effort. More materials to be stored. More materials available for use. New functionality. A gift! Interview data. Cool. Bandwidth. Cool. Materials. Nick. What is it? James and the Zodiac. Four stars. Oh yeah. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. Oh. But with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Level 20. Yep.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh my god, thank you! Sam, say thank you. That's Nick. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Thanks, Nick.
All right. Until next time.
The hat's probably poisoned. Oh.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh?
Oh.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
It's just a hat. What, are you sleeping? No. Sam. America is counting on us. Get up.
Good morning, Sam.
Yes. Bedtime for you, Guangtian? Nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Does that guy want more of my piss?
Nice.
No. 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 Oh, I should wash my hands. Wow.
You okay?
The shower? Oh, give me a second. Yeah, I wanted to read my interviews. That's like the 8th wink. Who? Dead man. When? 1 year ago. Dolphins use a sensory mechanism known as echolocation to keep track of both their fellow pod members and any potential prey. As the name suggests, they produce sounds which bounce off objects and return as echoes, allowing them to get an idea of their surroundings. Interesting in and of itself, of course, but what I find far more interesting is the recent research suggesting that BBs use a similar method to detect BTs. As you know, BB pods are designed to mimic the conditions inside a human womb and are key to preserving the BB's connections with this world and the next. Well, recent research now suggests that BBs are capable of producing something not unlike a dolphin's sound waves. These pulses travel through the amniotic fluid and out the other side, bounce off BTs, and return as echoes, allowing a BB to ascertain the location of threats. Pretty cool, right? Yes. Oh my god, Hartman. 3 years ago. Oh, look. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species. Our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why? It could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt, or the tombs of the ancient emperors in China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments? Such challenges to the finality of death. Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill this desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or ha, to which it could return. The Sokushin Butsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aim to transition straight from life to Buddhahood, in other words, to forego death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. That's really cool. The corals of the seam. Hi, JP. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least this is what was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the seam, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardy enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. Cool. Cryptobiotes. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. I didn't see the pinned message. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic process and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam, and they aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. Oh. You won't find them lying around just anywhere though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. Oh, this was written by an astrologer. Astrologers like me are used to having our work dismissed, incorrectly of course, as unscientific mumbo-jumbo. But since the Death Stranding, more and more people have started to take an interest in what's known as astropsychology, a discipline that combines astrology with various forms of psychology. The fact that each person has a beach to which they are spiritually connected has doubtless contributed to this trend. These days, there are even psychotherapists who use astrological techniques in their counseling sessions. Perhaps the most interesting recent development of all, however, is the discovery that the alignment of celestial bodies at the moment of one's birth can influence one's relationship with the condition known as dooms. Of course, chiralium in the Earth's atmosphere means that it's difficult, dare I say impossible, to actually observe the constellations at any point. To come to the conclusion that they therefore have no effect upon human lives, however, would be a foolish error indeed. Cool. My cap? Employee of the day? Alright, let's go. Well, I deserve more than 640 to be honest. Now we have to go back here to get the main quest. What is it? Way station west of Capital Knot. Because maybe I can take a delivery there. Anything you need? Oh. Are you sure? No worries. Okay. Well, I saw stuff on the ground to pick up. Don't worry.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Way station. The waters. The rumors of my last delivery, they've spread.
Have a pleasant journey.
Nick, thank you very much, Nick. My good friend Nick.
Restrictions lifted.
The Night Rain badge? It's not as cool as the Elden Ring. Yeah. There's BTs over there. Can someone do something about that?
Hello!
Someone's here!
This one's for you.
That needs to go to Capital Knot? I'm not picking it up. Do you understand? No way. What is this? Just I walked here? I think I fell in the river here. Leave a like. What? You can also like where I pissed. Hello?
Always like the quiet.
Are these everyone's faults? That's cool. Capital Knots? Where's that going? Capital Knots? I thought I saw some that needed to go to the way station. Pity likes. I love the pods. Oh man. It's such a beautiful idea, and the fact that it came out right around lockdown. Wow. Not all the way to the top, Sam! What? Oh my god, that guy's a speedrunner. My god. Oh! Auspicious indeed. Here's my shitty path. I'm not contributing to this community. I tried to and I fell off. Ash got it done. It's okay. There's a sequel coming, yep. Long rope. Way station?
I'm Sam!
All alone. Oh, I got an S rank for everything. S for slow. S for Sam. I don't know how. I've floated down the river twice. I fell off a cliff. My game crashed twice at the BT section because I was freaking out. Oops! That doesn't count as damage, right? Oops. Brendan.
Anyone?
Thanks for the help.
These are all for the way station. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bye. Makes you want to play forklift sim. I'm so sorry. I could only leave one like. I'm so sorry. You wouldn't let me do more. You deserve more, Poncho. that icon? Oh.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
I should deliver these, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Johnny Silverhand. There you go! Easy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sask, thanks! Thanks very much.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Yeah. He only says that because I'm the one that brings him his oxy. Oh. You're welcome.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Here.
New order
Oh,
available.
he's gonna love this. How does it feel to be the best streamer on Twitch? You'd probably have to ask someone else. Well, should I give it to someone important or just this idiot?
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
You're welcome. Oh.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks, dead man. Here we go! The actual quest. Here we go. 30 kilos. We're going to Distribution Center West. What the f- What's the skull one? Six pieces of cargo. Oh, okay. The UI is, that was a lot. It weighs too much to take anymore. No, thanks. It's so much stuff on screen and it all looks the same. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not that heavy.
Order assigned.
Is this optimal? Look at that. This way? Easy. be a phone call in a second.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This was you going to school with like a ladder? Aww. Maybe can whistle? What's that noise? Oh, mules. I need a gun. Those are bad.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Yeah.
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Move where?
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Don't fucking scare me like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what if I get caught, dead man? It's your problem, not mine. Oh my god. Can I melee combat? Dead man, I come back to life. It's your void out. You understand? What the? I'd rather them than this. Help.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
There are no BTs. Okay. My packages? Can't we just get like a cover, a tarp to put over them? I think a BT just shoved me. Sam! Hi, Lily. Is that stamina like permanently down? Run. It's a fast-flowing river. This is where the BTs are. Oh dear. Oh my god, my crates. My crates! They're getting fucked up. The gameplay? It's this. But the cutscenes are great. Great. And you get vehicles later. Cute. Can I stop by here, like, for a coffee, or...? What's your goal? To reconnect America. You just deliver packages from place to place. But it's beautiful. Sometimes they play a little song. And then there's also horrific creatures at times, but the story's really cool and the lore is massive and it's all really interesting. It's just none of that really ties into the gameplay, like in terms of doing anything but deliver a parcel. It is so unique, yeah. No. My packages, my packages.
Yeah, I feel you.
They don't like register if you scan, right? It looks so beautiful. Like the world is pretty enough that the walking being the gameplay, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Stop! Oh my god, stop. Silence, baby. I'm so hungry.
Quiet, dumbass.
Who? Who? Do me or the baby or what? My container. Oh! Why would you do that?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
But how do I know? How? What about the? Holy fuck! Dude, my baby, it's dying.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
If your BB's not performing to spec. What? Take it in for a tune.
Hello.
Sad there's no time for that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Fix my baby! Are they damaged?
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
They said that? Who said that? Whoa. I'm a legend! I don't know how that's possible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Maybe we should fix our baby's, like, blood disease. Hold on, baby. Thanks, Anonymous! It's true. Thank you.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
That's it! Oh my god. That could have been a text. As more facilities join, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality, ability to fabricate equipment and weapons. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase. Oh my god, interviews. Mail? You better start mailing me. Okay. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
It's keep on keeping on.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
They're fighting for it. Yeah, fight for it. Hold on, baby.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Coffee break? After this.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
Could you have done that when you came in?
Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
I just blinked at the same time as BB twice in a
has
row,
been
and it was
physically removed
so
from its still mother's
strange.
womb. A process that renders them unpredictable.
What the hell?
And prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Weak.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
He's not even asleep.
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
What?
To that end, why not take a shower?
You want my bath water?
It's good for the body and soul.
Oh my
and
god.
also my research as it happens.
Oh, you fucking freak. That's nice, Sam. Do you think your name is Bridget because it has the word bridge in it? Oh my god. I like your stream. Thanks. It is very calm. Yeah. I need to make coffee before we get stuck into another cutscene. You wanna just stare at Sam? What? There's nothing in there, Sam. Yeah. If I shower, I'm gonna get into a cutscene, and then Mads Mikkelsen's gonna call me his daddy again. Or wait, what? Here, you just look at him. Okay, look after him. What? Ew. Did she zoom in on the penile area yet? What do you mean yet? Oh, go on. Oh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. 5 minutes. Okay. What's he doing now? Thanks. Did he behave? Good. Okay. Let's read some of these. No. You... I'm trying to look up there. Damn. I have to shower. I'm trying to read the law. Hey. That is enough. He's gonna grab us again. Be careful. Be careful.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
We need your cum, Sam.
Processing fluids.
You gotta do it.
Chirelli.
In the shower. It's perfect. Don't think about it.
There. Take the sample with you.
Ew!
Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT.
Ew!
Curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself.
Really?
But I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records.
Ooh.
Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Don't take that hat off, Sam. Mail! Benjamin. 12 likes. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those raw materials, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. Left a like. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside? Its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And, I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Beton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Yeah, 'cause he's on Oxy. I said. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough Oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. Ew. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on material at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Why did he do that emoji after lose half his... Oh, it's George. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. How when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. Skull emoji. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And the new waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too. But that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. It's still scary out there though. All the Oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Ew. Interviews. Okay. Ew. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI-managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed... Okay, hold on. The oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependent syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. What? Okay. Ask what is it? Bridge babies. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead, get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding, and of life and death itself, that much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chat. Oh, next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Wait, this was a year ago? Okay. Huh? I can't even read that out. Does he know? I don't think he knows. Okay. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Oh. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes. We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Oh yeah. Yeah. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the Knot Cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Hartman's emails are so interesting. Can I have one? That's a lot of chips. Thanks for the likes.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Mm-hmm. It's nice. You okay?
Bo.
Well, let's go. Hold on, does he have my bath water? I forgot. Did we shower? We did. Here. Yeah, I don't want to see, thank you. Enjoy. Let's go do our job. Do you think this room is peaceful? I'd go insane in like 3 hours in here. What? Hello, bees. Why? It's so like sterile and clinical. I don't like the white light. Upsets me.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I'm busy!
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam,
Like.
check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Really? Oh, I should deliver something. Oh.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I don't know about that. Can I have a gun? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
I like Hartman. Wait, it's your birthday, Underkill? Happy birthday! Yeah, let's go pick up crystals.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Thanks, Frigate! That's so nice, thank you. Should probably drop my ladder here. It's your birth year this year?
The thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
There just can't be a character that doesn't have like 3 physical things going on. And if they didn't, they got a mask.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Look at this JP!
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Likes for everyone. Get Carolium, easy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
It's not true, there's one right here.
I advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Don't have to, do I? Hell no. What level? BB stress. Let me see. Easy. Hello, Curry. Who's the resin for? Anyone? I was gonna go pick that stuff up, bring it back, but it's... no. You've been considering trying this? If you're not put off by watching this gameplay, then definitely give it a try. It is, it can be really slow at times.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying. Porter Bridges.
Are you really that slow? Not really. I didn't listen. I recycle it? I didn't listen because it's Die Hard Man telling me. Okay. How much does he need? You're welcome.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
Wait, how much did you want?
Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
You're welcome. I go above and beyond. Minimum 1. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Benjamin. That's good, I needed that. Power crystals can now be used.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site.
That better not be all.
These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Recycling stuff will increase the amount of materials available. Permanently? Green off. Easy. Easy. Oh, I am. Can carry more cargo. Great.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
The container repair spray can take damage and need repairing with container repair spray. Give me those grenades.
Be seeing you.
There is a correlation between elevated beryllium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
Hey, I'll say that to him.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Fuck. Die Hard, man. Fucking hell. I like Heartman, okay? I can't do this. Combat!
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
Sure.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught the porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Holy book. I better get a tutorial when I get there. What is all this junk I'm carrying? I shouldn't have all this. What is all this? Okay, wait a second. Who the hell are these resins for? And now you store that, okay? Did it store it? What the? Who wants my resin? For use with a chiral printer. Here, I'll just put it away. Oh my god. It's busted. I don't need a ladder for where I'm going, but what if I do?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Yippee! Oh god.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Good night, Kiwi. Oh my gosh.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How? We can't kill each other, so... But they're armed. Oh. Find human enemies. Area attacks. Sneak up. Bind them. Use strands to avoid melee attacks. Okay.
There we go.
I'd like to learn that.
Today's a good day.
Oh. I'm trying to like it. I'm so sorry.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Why don't you do it then? What the hell? Whoa. Oh, trust me, it's perfect. I'm not putting it on the path. Here. Is this even close enough?
Oh, right.
Inconspicuous. Got it. Oh, thank you, GB.
Construction complete.
Men. I think we were already going there. He's coming! What? Do I play? Oh my god, fuck. Use strands to avoid melee attacks. Your timing needs to be right. And what button?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key.
Oh.
Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
They already pinged me. Metals. So these are just materials.
Damn, dude.
Sorry. Sorry. L2, R2 bind, got it. Why do all streamers play the same game? We're all in a group chat and we decide on what we should play. Let's go do combat with this guy because he's far away. Oh my god, I'm gonna wash away. Shh, baby. I don't want to stealth him. I do want to try the melee. Can we save the game? Well, I'm sure I'll fuck up the stealth and then we can try the melee. Is he dead? He's gonna wake up though. It's called Streamers Union Group Chat. SOG for short. He took my glasses off. How long do you think they're unconscious? If it's long, then they're dead. SOG, it's just called SOG. What, don't be weird. Oh, whoops! Oh my god! The loudest stealth of all time. Wow. Fuck. Yoink. Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks. So Walkthrough's a nice name? Thank you. Okay, these are all for Ben. Let's take him back. He's gonna love us. And just garbage. Come on, Sam. Oh, careful. This one's heavy. Doesn't look like much, but trust me. Careful!
Hey, you!
Shh. Easy. Tutorial level easy. Look at this perfect watchtower here.
Safe travels.
Oh! This rope saved my life. Thank you so much, Aaron. Oh my god.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit.
Write a book.
Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary.
I know, I read
Damn near
it.
singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults and cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Thank you.
What do new followers get when they subscribe? Frigate will give you what you want. Are you sure you're ready though?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
He'll give it to you.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Safe travels. Weapons is
Put this away. I know, Pokey. This is director's cut. I've actually never played this version, but it's been so long since I played the original that I can't tell what's different. Here you go. First of all, your bonuses. You're very welcome. Glasses.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Oh yeah. What? That's it?
See you around.
Yeah.
Good work.
I'm playing online, I think. I'm pretty sure. I should have done this fast because there's a time.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Mm-hmm.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
You can thank Aaron for that.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
My god. Oh, interviews! A bridge. Cool.
See you around.
Bye.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn.
This is the guy that's studying
You
my,
have my word.
Liquids.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That makes me feel a little stranger about him. That's okay. It's okay.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Oh, I love her voice. Yep. 800 medals, okay. Yep. Yep. Take my ship.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really?
No, I didn't. What the fuck?
Thank you for your contribution.
What? I'm gonna go read my interviews. I love this cap.
Good morning, Sam.
Cap on. Or do you want to shower? Hartman wants you to. Here. game is all the time like borderline. What? I keep panicking. Hi, Ellendale. You love this game? It's really good. There. That's nice. My chip. Cool. Here we go. Oh, it's Artman. Okay, the Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the ha and the ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences, a soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then onto the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. The word chiral comes from the Greek chair, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes. Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly, but place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. Hi, Avazir. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. Oh, cool. But why are they walking on their hands all the time? And when our particles meet their opposites, a void-out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Yes. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I am happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now. It is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed its coalescing into crystalline form, and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. Oh, that's funny. I shall soon be heading west with the fast expedition, and I look forward to learning more about Corellium and its connections to the beach along the way. The chiral network, okay. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be able to... sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned, I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the league group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids, and that should be that. Huh. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. Is it? 2 years ago. Distribution center. Okay. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing alright. Not so sure about everyone else though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing. But something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. And there's not a lot of staff on hand neither, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier. Especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run rings around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for bridges and country, am I right? Cool. Cool. Expedition 2. Can someone give me new clothing? My webcam, I'm glad that I'm covering that, what that says. You don't want to know what's in those. Where is the... We're going.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Thanks, Anonymous.
wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Those are nice. Ah, that's nice. Now what? Oh, yeah. Build a bridge on the way. Easy. Gun?
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage.
Easy!
All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area, and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
What do you mean?
I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
How heavy is this stuff? Take care, Lily. $20 kilos. Easy. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. 2 of them. That's... No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I want to take the other mission too, though.
Order assigned.
Yeah. 30 kilos? Pfft, easy. That's easy. Jake Wind is his name. At the wind farm. Okay. Okay. Easy. No, it's easy. Okay, it looks a little heavy. Okay, it looks really heavy. It's okay though.
Order assigned.
We're stopping on the way for the bridge. Looks right here. It's easy. Then up. Oh no. Oh no. No! I'm scared.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
That's all.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Just go. Bridge here.
Sam.
Yes.
Looks like you found the site.
Yes.
There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Help! What's she need? You're welcome. Big bridge fan. Oh yeah. It's a big one. Cool.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people.
You're welcome.
You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Love bridges. Oh fuck, I don't want to do this part. No. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Potential to. Did you have a nickname? I don't know it, so... Oh fuck, I'm scared. It's raining like crazy outside, I'm scared. The game's gonna crash. Whoa, something me, man.
Safe travels.
Raining all over the world. Oh my god, it's loud. It's kind of scary.
There we go.
Way station. I'll get that on the way back. It's oh my god, it's late.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Thanks, Sam. I can't hear the game. Holy shit. Strong wind. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
It's good to practice my Mandarin. Okay, it's gotta stop raining so heavy for this this segment, please. Please. It's immersive and it's scary. Oh my god, fuck. I don't remember wind. Oh my god, fuck. This, my baby BT, is... Oh. Help. There's only 2 segments I remember panicking in. It's this and another one. Well, I panic in all of them, but I mean like a memorable amount of panic. Here. Why they put this at the start of the game? It's supposed to be easy. I feel like they can sense you. Hanging like that. They're everywhere! Don't panic. I don't panic. There's not a single direction. Oh! They're moaning. Dude, they're fucking gatekeeping. Hey, Tofu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
Breathe easy, Sam.
No.
You're clear of BG territory.
Don't talk to me.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything.
Don't talk to me.
It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this.
What's he talking about?
If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
What the fuck's a gazer? Yeah! Ah, there you go.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Two stars. I'm never coming back here.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
My body hurts. Ouch. Oh.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build
I
consumes
know.
it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm gonna start getting toxic to him. Nice. Can't wait to read them. Generators, cool. Take on orders, standard orders. Oh. Oh, garage, cool.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Oh my god,
Sam,
they're
this
lining
is the
up.
perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It's Nick. Still alive, new guy? Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the walk. Wait, aren't I the man who delivers? Hello, Alex. Okay, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore? Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity, never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which methods best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess. But you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. What? I'm the delivery man. What?
Congrats, Sam.
Thanks.
You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
I was going to. Oh.
That's a request for material transport.
Yeah, I can see.
By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
I'm gonna give. See? I can't even read that now. You just wore me out. I'm about to get a bike on A. Should we go back to Capital Knot? The way station? Am I getting a bike? Because if I'm not, oh fuck. Oh, and then we might as well go all the way back down there too. I'm the delivery man. I do it all. That might be too heavy.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
I'm aware. Thanks. Okay, it's not too heavy. Oh. Okay, it's fine. The BTs are gone, right? Stack the vertical. Okay. Hello? Hi. Okay. Deliveries. Used container of aspirin.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is this?
Hello! Hey you! Hey you!
Someone's here! I might have just scared them. Ew, what is that? That was someone's piss. I feel weird for that. I'm not liking these anymore. I don't know what those are. Where does this go? No.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
I don't need that. I'll just use my brain. Oh, you rest by them.
This one's for you.
It's so nice here. It's peaceful, relaxing. The storm!
Keep on keeping on.
Oh! Yeah. He gets so pissed at me. Relax.
Thanks for the help.
Capital Knot. It's large. I am going there though. Might as well. Whoa. Gold containers. Oh. It doesn't look gold. What's wrong?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
You want something? Hold on, I don't remember how to look at you. Hold on. Well, I guess we can drink. Look at the size of this! Why so serious? And the other one that played earlier that I said I love this one. Can't remember what it's called. It's one word. Yeah, why? Everyone wants me to take a break. Why? I'm getting cutscened. Oh yeah. Get it together, Sam. Get it together.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Here you are. Not sure what is it for you. Here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, surprise party!
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
He's nice.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Oh yeah. My god, it takes a lot to get your stars up. Amazing. Gotta read some interviews. My back hurts from the BTs. Oh, this looking scary.
Bye, Sam.
Goodbye.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder though, how's your BB doing? How your BB's doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B. If you know what I mean. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. What are you saying? Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. What? If it's something... Oh, if it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances. So it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. And then he sent one like. Yo.
Delivery terminal for further information.
No, sorry, he sent 4. Let's rest then. But, hold on, are these deliveries... I'll rest when I'm back. You were going to both these... 60? Can I carry 60? Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. I can carry 60. Hold on a second.
Order assigned.
Look, less cargo, and I'm sure it weighs a lot. Ooh, I didn't fuck that up. Okay. I didn't fuck that up. Oh. You're welcome. My chip. 2. Carry more shit and then you get gains to carry more.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
You're welcome, Hotman. God of War original video game soundtrack. Holy fuck. That's the important stuff.
For your contribution.
That is what we preserve. See? Hold on a second. Is it too heavy? Nothing's too heavy. It's fine. So busted. It's all fine. I'm pretty sure we can take the bike now, right? I'm at maximum capacity. You're fine. Relax. That's a lot.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
If you insist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on. Whoa. Seems like a little in the way, but it's fine. Package! It was large. What's for Luden's fan?
Construction complete.
How large is large? I really shouldn't, because Luden's fan is like up a cliff. But it's close. It's not large. Don't be dramatic, Sam. He can't even turn around. Come on, Sam. Once we get on the bike, it will be fine. No, you're being dramatic, honestly. No, it's his job.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
See? Uh-oh. Just be careful. Be careful now. Alright. Careful now. Oh my god, be careful. That's fine. How the fuck do I get up there? The bike's gonna run out of battery. What? How did you get up there? Oh! Oh!
Sam.
I'm busy.
I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
What?
Let's save the detailed briefing until then.
What are you saying?
Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
I didn't hear what. This stuff won't roll down a hill, right? I just put this stuff on the ground really quick while I go up this cliff. Oh, you can load it. It's good. That's perfect. Careful, bike. Don't go away. Don't go away now. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Hello? Delivery.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Here you go. Please give me a lot of fucking... Please. I went out of my way for this. Just seriously, you don't understand. I risked everything.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Oh, cool, thank you. Thanks, that's good. Expert handler. Thanks. You're most welcome.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
Oh my god, I didn't know we were getting this. Die Hardman's gonna be so happy. Do we want him in the UCA? Can you go from there? Right. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me.
Ew.
But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again.
Is it Jeff
Don't want
Keighley?
to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Ew.
Good work. New order available.
Ew.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Is someone stealing my package? Absolutely not, but I can do this. 56, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? That's not over the weight limit, right? Oh my god, it is. No, it's not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Careful, Sam. I dismantled it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I just stole that guy's rope. What an asshole. That's how you rebuild America. Careful now. Careful now. Careful, Sam! Overloading your back. What did that say? It's fine, trust me. Oh my god, fuck. It is far away. And I weigh so much. Okay, now. And there's mules through here. Okay, now, Sam. Oh my god, be careful. Is the bike okay? What? Do a wheelie? Not until I've got nothing on me. Help! They don't have vehicles though, right? Can't catch up with this speed. Oh, I thought I heard someone. It's okay, we're out. We're out. It's okay. Okay. Can we take the bike through water? I can't fuck it up. Just stay here. Stay here, I'll walk.
Gotta stretch my legs.
These are for Capital Knot City. So are these. What if the mules come? They wouldn't. They wouldn't come down here.
God damn it.
Ew. Oh, my cargo! Gotta change my shoes. I gotta change my shoes. Thanks, Poncho. They copied the story of Kevin Costner's movie The Postman for this game.
Beginning scan.
I felt the same.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Sam. You always take such good care of our cargo.
Oh, this is the Oxy guy. That's it! Okay, thanks. Pink glasses? Thanks, George. Mm-hmm.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
You're welcome.
Good work. New.
You want my old shoes, George? The guys at home will take them if I don't drop them here. Okay, trust me. Oh.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome. Capital knots? Sure. 16 kilos for this. It's on the way back though. I have an issue. Delivery time limits? I never read that. Fish. Okay. Come on, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't even know where that is. Help!
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions. Keep on keeping on.
Don't panic. It's a calm game. Just relax. I don't think that bridge was spawned when we came here before. Because I would have driven over it. 45 minutes. Hello, Thad.
Today's a good day.
Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks. Oh!
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Likes all around. Why didn't I take the bridge?
This one's for you.
Oh yeah, that's bridge. Bridge likes. Is there a simple way to get around to the city? Luden's fan again. Come on. Okay.
Right on.
Is there a road? Surely. Oh! Oh! Is this a cliff or just a oh! Oh! It's fine.
What can't you do?
Oh, peaceful.
This one's for you.
You're welcome. Wait, that's a I thought it was a generator. Increases battery consumption. Got it. Oh my god. I just ran that over. It's not worth the 2 extra likes you're gonna get. Ah, fuck. If I see cargo, I deliver it. It's for America. Hey! It's me. Hello.
Always a pleasure.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Phoebe loves that. Cute. Does it take the stuff off my bike too?
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
That's what you're telling me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Yep. Yep. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fish. Oh yeah, fill that thing up. Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't me. Oh! What? Who wrote that? You?
I got something for you.
I don't know if I want it. A star? Oh!
See you soon, brother.
Thank you!
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Why did I put it down there? I didn't even see it. Never have to come here again. 5 stars, I'm fucking out of here. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral print is finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest. But it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer, and if we need intel in the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral, and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? I actually did, motherfucker. The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but if you put them together, fuck you. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really, so when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers your void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I'm sure you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors is the basic promise. But if you're anything like me, you just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can. Am I right? If so, you could always just load yourself up with a massive haul and aim for a Bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with the simple approach. Of course, in the good old days it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now, though. Even if you've got a truck, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Whoa. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it, hence the bonuses. Here at the distro center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Oh, and how about this for some extra motivation? I found that my obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Yeah! Thanks for the Ludens, man. You're the best, Sam. You've brought me something one of a kind. A Ludens figurine signed by none other than the creator himself. Try printing that with a chiral printer. The one you've got is pretty cool, but this is a national treasure. Legend has it, these Ludens figured prominently in one of the creator's games. Pre-Stranding humans, Homo sapiens, were obsessed with them, you know? It was through these works they reached the next level and became Homo Ludens. Apparently, what they played weren't games in the usual sense, but since they aren't around anymore, we might never know what exactly that means. Ew. But these Ludens figures, they were symbols of one game in particular, and I guess you could say that by collecting these figures, I'm playing a game of my own. Okay. I want to go into my room and rest. But then my deliveries... My deliveries! Oh!
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City.
I'm not ready for that.
Port Knot City's a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Anonymous. Special delivery. Incoming. I'm not taking it from Capital Knot, right? No, man, what? Well, I thought I was taking it from, the distribution center. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Cool. Yeah. I'm not really ready to do this main quest. I'm not really.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Okay, there must be no delivery timer. I'm going to bed. In the game. I'm gonna live life my own way.
Order assigned.
It's getting heavy. Here? Wait, aren't these for the Ludens guy? Oops. Oops. I guess we don't have to go there. There's just always deliveries. Like what? What? Okay, Oh my god. It's too much at once. Ew! I'm gonna go chuck grenades while I'm carrying this cum. Actually, I'm gonna go sleep with it, both of them in my pocket. What? What? There's too much stuff. Oh my god, fuck. Rankings. No. I'm not interested in that. Anything else? Oh my god, stop. What if it's light? See? I'm not going to the wind farm. Okay, that's enough. Stop. Stop. Miranda! Thank you! Oh my god. 18 months. Thank you. This better not fuck up my score. Thank you, Allendale. Thank you so much. Biker bed. Okay, okay. My blood. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you, frigates. Thanks. Okay. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. Guess I should expect nothing less from the Great Deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen. got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. So it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of where you are. Okay. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Okay, man. Look, these all fucking piled up. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species. And while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues are aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a not city? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies. But that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another, and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves for the moment without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. I had a cyberpunk dream too, Thad. We synced up. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks we called them, that people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff through them. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you liked something that someone else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually, someone ran tests on the users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you, praising you, and who wouldn't like that? But the same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence on the oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. Whether they realize it or not, the people of our fallen nation suffer greatly as a result of the separation and isolation we all must endure. That's why oxytocin supplementation is so vital. However, not all of us require it to survive. In fact, recent studies have shown something very interesting indeed, an increase in the number of people who regard fear not as a stressful experience to be avoided, but a pleasurable one to be sought out. In humans, the amygdala regulates the emotional responses to fear and pleasure-inducing stimuli. Some scientists theorize that because these contradictory emotions are processed by the same region, we may have the capacity to convert one into the other. Conversely, were the two governed by different parts of the brain, such a transformation would be impossible. In an age wherein threats such as BTs, timefall, and terrorism abound, could the ability to experience fear as pleasure serve as a useful mutation? It's not okay, trust me. An adaptation even, I don't see why not. Okay. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the homogestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doom sufferers. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed lycosin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental activity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycosin cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any other form of like from a fellow human being. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the concept of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach, an android? No. I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the world of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Way to go, Harmon. Hello, Pants. It is common nowadays to think of the personality, the mind, of consciousness as a whole, as phenomena born exclusively of the brain. However, to the ancient Egyptians, things were different. They believed that a person's soul, their spiritual essence, resided in the heart. As a result, the mummification process involved the removal of all internal organs save the one, the brain included. To the Egyptians, a man's ka was preserved by and contained within the heart, whereas the heart was made up of the other organs and the remainder of the flesh, hardly a picture compatible with modern medical science. But consider for a moment the BBs which porters utilize in the field, and the brain-dead still mothers to which they are bound. Could it not be said that in turning our attention away from the brain and towards the heart, the womb, the umbilicus, in our quest to grow closer to the world of the dead, that we are perhaps returning to the old ways? You see, Hartman's things are always so interesting. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste. But hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so. To connect that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans? Why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and that of the living. Goal. Okay, that's everything. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. That's so cool. What are we doing? Did I sleep? What? Yeah, okay, come on. Is that what you wanted? Are you good? Great. I would take a shower, but I just put my hat on. I put my hat on. George gave me pink for my glasses. Yeah. Thanks, George. Take it off. Ugh, I'll shower for you. Here. You've always wanted like a dream journal?
EX grenade number 0.
You're welcome. Oh, he did keep the hat on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Tell me if he does something to you, okay? He's not trustworthy. 11 seconds. The game Prey. Hello, Tim. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What? My day? It's very good, thank you.
Tired, huh?
No. You think dreams are just us in another parallel dimension? Oh, sorry for the other me, because she dies all the time. It's awful. Plane crashes, all her teeth fall out. What are we doing? What are we doing? All in one go, Dig Dug? That's rough. Was the firing range in the original game? Whoa! Cool. George, I'm busy. Bind all targets. Perfect stealth. This is the only drill I'm doing. Maybe more like tomorrow. Here we go. Is my strand out? Wait a sec. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Which way is that guy looking? Oh no! Perfect stealth. How do you parry with the... It was inevitable, I'd fuck it up. Oh, get me out of here. I almost did it. The bonus. Embarrassing! I'm not doing another. Absolutely not. Okay, goodbye. That's cool. I'll probably practice more in there because the combat is, well, panic-inducing. Let's go! Where are we going? Whatnot, that's the main story. I've still got stuff for the Ludens van? Okay. Ludens van on the way, that makes sense. That's it? Oh, simple. And, that guy wants his Half-Life trinket or whatever. On the way up.
Anybody home?
Oh! Oh my god! The comb! Fuck! Oh my god.
Sam.
Yeah?
Looks like you've got some more work to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
I know, motherfucker! Oh, I picked up this quest on the way too. Wait, isn't it like a combat one? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh my god, why? Why did I do that? Throw a grenade. I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go through and then come back, is that okay? Oh! Stop! Stop! Okay, relax. I just hit and run. Relax. Everyone relax. It's okay, baby. My packages! My packages! Just relax, okay? It's okay. Just relax, okay? Leave all that stuff in the rain. It's perfect. Yeah, I know. Chuck a grenade at one. Fucking run. Easy. Okay, here we go. BTs!
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Is that everything? It's okay! It's okay. It's okay. Simple. You're making the baby cry. Well, the game's making me cry. Okay, easy. Out of the rain, easy. Easy work.
I'm Sam!
Luden's fan? I forgot about the mules. It's okay. Is it okay? It's okay. I'm carrying quite a lot. Yeah. Oh! I don't think I should run them over because then there'll be a void out. Luden's fan. Up we go. If I put a ladder there, will it be big enough? I also don't know if I have one. Okay, Luden's fan. Careful with that, okay? That's for humanity. Okay. On the way. You keep thinking of Luden's the League item? Even I don't. Oh my god. This is my rope! Well, it's the one I stole.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Here you
locked.
go!
Delivering cargo.
Kill him? My god.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Man, this is fucking mint! Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
Oops. Sorry about that. It's probably when I jumped off my bike. Sorry. He's okay with it. Here you go. Little extra. You're welcome.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big, big fan.
Okay, easy now.
Good work. New order available.
Never mind. Goodbye.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed.
Shut up!
But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
What the fuck is he
Keep leaving
talking
that
about?
proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Yep. Yep. Here we go.
Over here!
There's so many people playing. When I first played this, there weren't this many structures or signs. Every time you shouted, no one responded. I guess because the sequel. No, I haven't forgotten what I'm doing. Excuse me?
Charged up.
Scanning bridges. Keep on keeping contaminated. All clear. Safe travels. Welcome. Sam.
Look out! Wait, I don't have anything for here. Oh yeah. Thanks for telling me. One. No, I should have done more than one.
Back, are you? I don't know. Something tells me
No, we'll take more then. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck you. See! Fucking take it back.
Bye, Sam.
Fuck you. Nope. Nope. It's my fault. It's my fault. Let's go. I'll go get his Half-Life toy and he'll forget all about it.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Where is it? You said like river. You said... More emails? How are you doing, Sam? And how's your baby? Me? I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. You see, I used to have a baby of my own back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went out on a run. Standard procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started to care about my baby. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done. Especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either or getting soothed by the side of a spinning Archer deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My baby loved it when I took us swimming and when we just float on the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your baby's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? Ah, what am I saying? I know you will. Fuck off, Benjamin. We're not friends. Hey, Sam. You heard the latest rumors about Capital Knot City. I just came from there. People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Oh, fuck. I just came from Seems it's a car, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently, they were a common sight back in the old days. Back before the Stranding, I mean. Story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to get a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put some mind to it. Oh, heck. Dear Sam, didn't I read this? Thanks again for all your help. The chiral print is still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like one too, seeing all these new buildings popping up out here. It hasn't solved all our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland's still crawling with BTs, but now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected, even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back before the Death Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way. Welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. Hey Sam. Sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though, I'll have you know. The oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy, and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest postbox, and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. But what goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the bridge link grade. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the whole world a better place. I added whole. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we could ever do on our own. A good bridge link grade will only make it all work better. Okay. River to the north of the distribution center. Follow it northeast from the center. North. Northeast.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
What the hell is this guy talking about? Oh! 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 What? That's not it, right? It said, there was a pop-up that said, like, do you know what you're doing? Here, go here. But I ignored it because it's like Die Hard, man. Oh, fuck this, guys. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. My... my comm. It takes priority. Yeah. Northeast. I looked, man. Is it this?
What can't you do?
I don't even like that guy. Mods for what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, could I look with this? You didn't see me launch off my bike earlier and roll straight over it? It's shaken. Ew. Maybe the quest isn't active? Did I not accept it? Oh. I don't think I'd have to. It is 8 hours, yeah. Like farming. Oh. I picked up the comm. Oh, hey, pick that. That's important. Sam. It's not these. And it's not that. Screw 'em. What? Nothing's my fault. Ever. Is all this stuff for whatnot? It's just my garbage. Well. Ew.
Anyone?
Up and over? We can't take the bike, huh? I just got all my packages. Minky, you're up? I did check my mailbox. You warning me like as if this won't be available later? Don't tell me how to play. No! Oh, it's okay. Bye, bike. Fuck. You can't put them up here, there's only one path. I guess you have to use your grenades. Oh, fuck. I remember it taking more than one grenade. Simple. Oh, just relax. What are you talking about? If I get timefall in this cum, is it gonna turn into humans? Can't carry that. What do you mean? What am I? So that's the game. I'm talking about the gameplay. What do you mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
There is. There is. I'm in it. Double kill. It's so beautiful. Why do you have to be panicking? Could we just relax? Oh boy!
No shame in running away.
My bike! That's not even mine, I stole it. Quite a long segment, this. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic. No! It's okay, don't panic. Don't panic. I'm not panicking. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you can see the rain on them. Yippee! Play that music. End the segment, play that music. End the segment. It's okay, we're done. Me too, baby. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
What are you saying? See, the horror elements make That's so good. That's so good. Delivery. Guess what it is?
All clear.
You know what it is.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I know that you know. Oh, it was not damaged. Oh.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Is it really? It's crazy because I like barrel rolled on it. Okay, so it's not perfect. Yes. Oh yeah. Elite. Their reputation is modest. I'm elite.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
It's 1,000 likes. Damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine.
Oh, cute.
Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor,
Corpse
motherfucker.
disposal.
My little brother.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Oh, thanks. Whose blood is it? Thanks. Wait, am I taking it? Thanks very much.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh?
You're always lining up.
You fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Who's next?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything Bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I'm not ready. I'm carrying so much blood. Oh, Sam. Needs to put it away. More blood?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Victor. Cutscene train. Oh, fuck. There has been a lot of gameplay, actually. Yeah. There you go, enjoy that. Enjoy.
EX grenade number 0.
They take his blood in his sleep. Yeah, they take a lot of stuff. Cap goes on. I only got one in me. Yeah. About my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for him. It almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Oh. Hey, can you leave a like, please? Oh, shit. Capital Knot City. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that, following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery system management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital Knot City. We are doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident, no chiral spikes or other irregularities. The Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable. But the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. Bridges HQ. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own. But that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Igor. Central Knot City. I volunteered to join Bridges. Signed up with my brother Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America. When we still had planes and satellites. When we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different. Bigger. And we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got sold to hang back here in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of time full in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while. A sixth sense when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and an inverse rainbow is a guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too. Changes in the air. A smell on the wind. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. As far as I understand it, which ain't all that far, it's to do with high concentrations of chiralium causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that don't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. Huh. My big bro'd take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if he could see me now. He didn't really look old, did he? Oh, who asked? He's dead. What the hell? It's not my first playthrough, no. No. Okay. Go to the harbor. Understood? This guy. I need to put all my blood away.
thought you were an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
What? 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 Oh god. It's not me. I didn't put that in the game.
Looks like you got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
The blood goes in the pouch? Okay. Look, stop taking my blood. I don't need it. I need it in me, not in pouches. Another pair of shoes? Yeah, thank you. I'm carrying so what? Do I need all this? I do, trust me. It's done, yeah. Yeah, there'll probably be more.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
What am I carrying?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Could you guys teleport my bike here? No, we're going overseas, it's fine.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ugh, yuck, yuck.
Good morning, Sam.
Gah.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments,
are you talking to me right now?
A single void out in total for Knot City.
What?
A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough.
What are you saying?
We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Shut up! It's okay, baby. Oh my god, it's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks. He likes that. Ew. Ew. 500. How can you quantify what just happened? Oh my god. Yuck.
Keep on keeping on.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Oh yeah.
For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by
Can
the
you hear me
beach,
groaning?
your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Embarrassing. What, did you slip on a fish? Game show watch party.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
What? I'm gonna keep all my thoughts about Higgs to myself. Those are private. Well, they're private, so...
Decontaminating soon. Good morning, Sam.
Name's Sam.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Take my junk. Here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks, Anonymous.
Thank you for your continued support.
Need more blood? Or, I guess... one more blood. There we go. Maybe one more grenades?
Thank you for your contribution.
Excellent. What did I enable?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm keeping my thoughts to myself. Where do I begin? At the beginning. Come and eggs. It's like a menu item. Ew. But that's gameplay. I'm just commentating what happened. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
What?
It's your call.
Okay. I was wondering what this angry sign meant, and now I understand. Read the Half-Life symbol, deliver the cargo. Please don't forget, Sam. This is really important. Fuck! Can I borrow a bike? What are you saying? You're making it worse. Wait, what is frigate? Okay, maybe frigate's making it worse. What is happening? I haven't done anything. I've held back. I've held back so much. Fuck. Okay, oh fuck.
Decontaminating sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
How is that allowed? It really is a melancholic game, yeah. Look what's happening to us all. No garage? Oh. Fuck.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Chef slows. No. No. Not at all. Me! What's the point of keeping thoughts private when I am accused of madness regardless?
Have a pleasant journey.
I can't borrow any kind of vehicle. This guy's begging me for his Half-Life delivery.
There we go.
I want to go back for him, but it's quite far, isn't it? Is it? I can get a bike once I'm there. But I don't know that you can ride a bike up around this area. Oh my god, Benjamin. Benjamin. It's probably too far for 2 AM. Yeah, okay, because I also can't make a decision right now, like, with a conscious thought behind it. So tomorrow when we play again, I'll decide if we should go back for that. When I can think clearly. You see, I almost said something, but why shouldn't I just say it? No, I should not say that. What? No. I'm going to bed.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Leave him
weapons
here.
will be locked until departure. All clear.
Right at
Welcome
home.
to Sam Porter Bridges.
See, it would be satisfying to get like 5 stars everywhere here before we left. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be locked out if we leave without doing it because he keeps begging, so... Okay, tomorrow, Slow, we'll figure that out. She's gonna figure that out. She'll have it all together. Okay, good. Good. Great. What the hell happened to us? Hmm? What? Okay. You specifically. You and Peasant and Frigate specifically. And maybe Minky a little bit. Probably some other people too. Okay. Less than 9 hours, that's perfect. We're playing this all weekend, tomorrow and the day after. And then it's our 2-year anniversary on Monday. My level is narrating the gameplay. Okay. I'm in Australia. It's 2 AM here. Level. What? Oh my god. When was I ever at that level? What? We need to raid someone immediately. Oh my god. I almost said something very unhealthy. While I'm looking for the raid, thanks so much for being here. Thank you for your company. This was so much fun. Well, like 50% of this probably won't be on YouTube because it's already muted by Twitch, I'm imagining. Why couldn't we have the discussions when that was up? Hmm? You're here at the very end as me kill, yep. Oh, where are we going? I need to get out of here. You like the stream title? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good night. Good morning. Thanks, Esmikiel. Thanks. It was a pleasant stream. I thought streaming this game would be a lot of fun, and it was. It's a perfect stream game. Okay, let's go raid this cosplayer. Perfect. 9 hours. No! We failed. Come say hi. They're playing Blood and Wine. Let's go. Thanks again for your company. What? Finish the sentence. Grab your raid messages. Here, that's the link we're gonna go say hi to. The dogs are if you're unsubbed. There you go. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thanks very much. And the resubs and the bits. Thank you very much. I can't wait to play more tomorrow. It's true, we have emotes on the Discord that aren't here. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow night. Farewell. Good evening. Bye bye.